Everybody, how you doing today? I'm back, and I'm full of allergens, so forgive me if I start randomly sneezing and or coughing. I don't know what happened. Everything was fine until today, and now I can't stop sneezifying on everything. So you all get to suffer with me. I'm looking for a guy here on the map real quick, because I wanted to see if he had any more things I could buy, but I guess that guy doesn't exist anymore. I probably killed him now that I think about it. Maybe he was a merchant in one of those things and I just stabbed him because he threatened my existence or something, like a lot of the other things that have happened. I don't know. All I know is that Miquella Ultra is gonna go down or something. We're killing him today. Maybe. Chamber. Stage front. Small private altar. I don't know what the Divine Gate front staircase, is that it? Is that the spot? I haven't paid proper attention to where anything is. Also, hi Jordan, how are you? Oh yeah, this was the right one. I have free allergens to offer if anybody wants them. And I'll even throw in this cloth. That's the only thing keeping my nose from dripping over everything. Oh, who can I summon? Pure blood Ansbach. You know what? He's my buddy. He's been backing me up. Come on, friendo, friender, friend finder, friend. Ansbach, I want your gear. You have a scythe and I kind of want it. I don't have a cold. Your dog is smelly. I don't got a cold. I just have allergens. Like, it just came out of nowhere. I don't feel like weak or anything like that. It's just sneezing and running nose, and then the occasional minor cough. Ah! We're just gonna go right into it. We're done, my friend. How have you been? What was it like to be dead for a recent period of time? How? Xbox, stop missing!
Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Your mode will have these.
Woo! Xbox, rock! I guess he is freaking Prime Radon. And I'm dead. Yeah, no, I'm not just allergies. Hold on, let me lower this a little bit. Yeah, it seems loud, and I should probably lower it a little bit on my end as well. That way I'm not screaming at you guys over everything. There we go. This man just practicing his parries. Be wary of something. Yes, you know, Prime Radon, definitely something to be scared of. Let's see if this is any better. Let me know if it's too loud. I didn't change anything from last time, so I don't know why it would be loud now, but... Woo! We're done! Buddy! Friendo! Gravity Master! Ruler of the Stars! Protect me, Squire! I need my soul! Oh, get denied, Radon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Radon. Radon! Radon, please stop. My tiny shield and my tiny sword cannot handle the blows. He does, he leaves a lot more gaps than I thought he did. Radon! Don't blood flame at me! What? That was my entire health bar! You dick! I don't. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna definitely take a while. I should probably switch weapons. I'm thinking Great Stars might work a little better. Being able to inflict him with a status effect is definitely gonna be huge for this fight. He's very, very good at pressure, but he has a stopping point that is making him very, very vulnerable to getting hit pretty hard. So, this might work. So the audio's good now? Fantastic. I didn't adjust anything, but I did get a new I did get a new headset, so maybe it changed the way the audio is coming through. We'll tell him to stop. Bro, that's not a fair opener. Sir, where'd you hide my souls? There they are. I got the stagger! No, 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 no! Oh, I had it too! I'm dead. Okay. Alright. I can break his guard. I can stagger him. I knew switching to Great Stars would work really well. So the light Great Sword works extremely well on things that cannot... that leave a lot of openings to be poise broken. But when it comes to... an enemy like Radon, where he will combo you for an extended period of time and you can't really get through, having something that just does extreme damage to his poise works a lot better. That's the biggest issue that I'm running into. Now that I know that I can break it with the Great Stars and stuff like that, it'll be a lot easier to pin him down, at least for the first phase, because I mean everything has had a second phase in this. I'm assuming he's just gonna go ham on me after that, and it's just gonna be a nightmare. Radon! Radon!
A pleasure to see you. This time. But those remain
Radon. Stop, please. No lag! Please don't lag! I'm drinking my flasks! Don't do this to me! Woo! Radon, my friend. You know, Ansbach's doing good work this time around. This man's so thick. Double jump. Phase 2. That saved me from damage. Oh. What's gonna happen here? Where's Miquella hiding? Where's Miquella Ultra? He's upset. Look at him. He's my... Sir, I disagree with this.
Lord brother.
Lord brother.
At long last you are returned.
It's Miquella! I need more tea and less allergens to deal with this.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path
We found
forward
Miquella
to
Ultra.
us. To I, Miquella,
Ultra.
and my promised consort, Radon.
Ultra. Ultra Radon. Actually, you know what? This is Ultra Radon. Radon, please, no! Radon, don't do... My... Ah, bear hug!
I miss you. A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
What? That was staggered so much. Oh, that's death. Oh, my limbs. They fall apart. Don't smack me! Ah! Ultra's gonna kill me every single time. I'm not gonna stand a chance. I'm prepared for it. Although I have an idea. Let's see. Ashes of war, ashes of war. He doesn't rush me very often. So maybe I got beat up by Miquella Ultra. Let's see, lightning sacred. 966. What did the original Frost one I have do? Oh, 924. This hits hard. don't cancel that. I'm gonna try Sacred. I know, it sounds like a weird option considering I'm fighting a holy man, but I was informed at some point that holy works really well in the DLC, and I'm gonna see what happens. Oh, but in 4 hours. Well, I just say have fun with it, man.
Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord
I need my souls. 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 Now! Odds back. The guard broke. After a wildfire. Yeah, that's fair. Odds back, no! Missed. I did terrible there. Absolutely awful. I feel like I would be really into it just because there'd be fireworks involved. I hadn't get any this year, so. Aha! That's gonna kill me at one point. I'm calling it right now. I'm just gonna sneeze. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna sneeze at like a critical moment, and it's either gonna completely delete the enemy or I'm gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. Allergens. Ah! Does gravity magic? I can't remember what gravity magic does for damage. Oh, come on, man. I don't know what I'm allergic to, but it needs to go away. Let's try magic fortification. Ah! I'm coming for you! No! I did nothing.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. This time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord will have it.
Ow. Woo! My nose, it itches. I don't know where my souls are. There they are. Ah! right into that. Oh, I have no health. Oh, I was able to slip that. No! We didn't get the full charge. Give me just a second here. Okay. We're done. I'm not gonna make it. Ansbach, why? He touched me! I'm infected! It's just infinite pressure. Infinite pressure. Alright. I think I'm gonna switch to Barricade Shield. If I can guard longer with less stamina, I think I'll be able to push a little harder. Also, I'm starting to think that Bleed might be good for him, because I can stack the Bleed with Ansbach, and he seems pretty vulnerable to Bleed. I definitely did more damage with Sacred, though. He's vulnerable to Holy for some reason. Ashes of War, Ashes of War, Ashes of War, Gravity Magic. Okay, so Gravity does just do magic damage. That's not going to work on him, though. It's not going to matter at all. Let's see. So we'll focus less on dishing out extraordinary amounts of damage and more on dealing as much status juice as possible. I mean, yeah, he's brutal, man. Like, he's straight up brutal. That's not much I can do about that. Not fire art. Which one of these will give me? I can't use anything that takes a lot of time. It doesn't even really matter what one I have, because I'm not going to use the art. I'm just going to be focusing on Bleed. Actually, if I'm focusing on Bleed, it might be better to use a different weapon. Something a little bit quicker might be better. Actually, can I put Bleed on Milady? Can I have Milady dish out Bleed? What would the scale be? I would do like no damage. The Bleed buildup would only be 78. I seem to scale better with Frost. And I guess that's because my intelligence is 16, but my arcane is 10. So I'm assuming Frost scales with arcane. I might be able to pull something off here. But I think I'm gonna do it with the Banished Knight's Greatsword. I'll put Blood Tax on it. Am I gonna use Blood Tax? No, but the Banished Knight's Greatsword will still hit really hard even with just Blood Tax on it. That'll give me the option to work with that. And then for this one, we'll switch to Barricade Shield on Standard. And that way I'll be able to consistently use Barricade Shield, stack that up for defensive purposes, and prevent him from freaking bashing through my guard like he has been every once in a while. It's not been super consistent, but he's been hitting through my guard a good bit. It terrifies me. Take the Banished Knight Blood Sword. That's good. This is good. Have the Gravel Stone Seal. I'm ready. What is this? What is the face? Ansbach, carry me! Ansbach, I believe in you. I don't know how caster builds are doing this. Tell you the truth. How would you even get past this guy? Oh, that helped out a lot.
A pleasure to see
It's
you.
too slow of a wind-up.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his day.
Where did I die? Where did I die? I couldn't get out of there! Oh, thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Lemon trumpets! I just lost all my souls. It's the allergens. This man's gonna take me forever. Wario? What about Waluigi? How? The super chat definitely lessens the pain of the beatdown that I just got. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. On Spock, I need to just completely kill this man instantaneously with blood loss. Maybe the blood loss feels good because Ansbach is helping me. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Can I Scarlet Rot Radon? Wait, what? I had... Oh, my mouse is outside of the window!
But those remains do not belong to you.
Allergens and death. So what happens with this game for some reason, which I don't remember being an issue until the DLC, is you see my mouse here, right? So for some reason, occasionally when I'm playing, it'll slip out onto one of my other screens. It's not consistent. It usually stays in the screen, but there's just like certain scenarios where it just kind of slips out of the screen. And what happened was I clicked on the stream window over here and it selected that instead of being in the game, so I just stopped moving and got the crap beat out of me. Wario is a Wario. I don't know. I don't feel one way or the other about Wario. Yeah. I'm on Twitch and I'm on YouTube. I don't know if the Banished Knight straight sword's gonna work. It's too slow. Radon, please. Radon, please.
see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Radon! Stop! No, Radon, please! Give me a chance! This is an unfair fight! I'm fighting Radon. This is unfair. It was okay when he was diseased, but now he's like immortal. Ow. Oh, he does not back off either. I have 1 HP! Yeah, it's death. Oh, so Pichu, you like Pichu? I don't know. The only thing I don't like about Pichu in Smash is that Pichu is Pichu sucks because he hurts himself. That's the only crappy part about Pichu. And Pichu's light, so you sit there and you constantly hurt yourself, and then you just get wrecked. That's what it amounts to. Pichu doesn't stand a chance most of the time. Hansbach, come on, buddy. You gotta carry me or something. I'm doing horrible here.
General Radon. Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That double stacked on me. That hurt. Okay, I've got to remember when he does the slow overhead cleave, there's a comeback on it that is the rock blast. And I got to remember that. Gotta be real good at dodging for this one. Oh, man. Or for Pichu. I'd say both. Oh, man. Here we go again. I don't know why that cast that again instead of giving me the...
This time. But those remains belong to Lord Mo will have his due.
Why? He swings so disgustingly fast for how big he is. There's a blowback that I remembered this time. Alright, cool. We're done! Alright, phase 2. I'm getting there quicker now, but I mean, phase 1 versus phase 2 is a world of difference. I can't get out of my I hate that. Gonna be the end of me. Yeah. And then he follows it up with freaking the death rush there. How am I gonna do this? Maybe I will do better with just a faster blade. I don't know. This is awful. This is such a pain. Flag? Stop. Let's go back to basics. I'm trying to find out what'll work best on him, but I can't really find anything. Actually, you know what? There is one thing that I should probably change here. The Hailing Tree Medallion is not helping me against the Gravity Man. Actually, you know what? No, that helps out a lot against the holy business that he pulls off afterwards. He doesn't do any fire damage. I don't know why I'm even looking at that. I'm just not sure what I can do. He's not insanely tanky. Like I could punch through tank-wise, but I don't think that I have the. I don't think I have the chance. I really don't think I have a chance. At least not right now. I may have to actually get some more Scatter Tree blessings.
General Radon. Glad to see you. Not this time. But those remains do not belong. Lord Mo will have his due.
What's that combo? No, he just started up another thing. It would be nice if I could, like, predict dead points a little better. Alright. Block. Double swing. And then he just like, it's the moment that I make a change. He makes a change on top of it. Can't do anything about that. I got the stagger too! Oh. At least it was thematic. Lag? Don't touch me!
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I don't believe that. I move and this wrecks my entire health bar. I can't, I'm not gonna die. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this guy. It's just spam after spam after spam after spam. Oh man. Alright, I actually may just have to take more Scadu Tree Blessings even if I don't want to. I just don't feel like I have enough raw power to counteract his BS. Or to dish out enough damage to be able to trade with him enough to kill him. If I can perfect the first phase, though, I might do better. Let's see. Maybe if I was a little lighter. Holy resistance. Actually, the Tree Sentinel stuff might work perfectly here. Let's see. Yeah, Tree Sentinel armor. It resists holy, and it resists physical better in general. Magic, and I don't really lose too much to magic either. Let's see. Tree Sentinel gauntlets. Yeah, I lose a small amount of magic resistance, but not enough for it to actually matter. At least it doesn't look like it'll matter. So, magic is 7.7, Tree Sentinel is 7.4. Alright, what are our damage reductions looking like? So, we have a 49.85 resistance to magic, and 54% for fire, and 60 to holy. And then we have 60% across the board practically on physical, except for strike, which he does not seem to use. I'm pretty sure he uses slash. So, we're getting maximum resistance that we have available to us. If I were to take more Scadu Tree Blessings, we could bump that number up by a good margin, but I don't know. I wish I could find a better Pearl Drake Talisman. I don't think they exist. I'm pretty sure that they didn't put those in here. But that would be pretty great if I could just get a Pearl Drake Talisman. That would make me, if I could get a second Pearl Drake Talisman that was better than this one, and give me a little bit more of a boost. There might be a tier 3 one. They had +3s in previous games, but I don't think they have them anymore. If I drop the holy one and I switch to the magic one, then I get 51% damage reduction to holy and 58% to magic. That actually might work better. Now that I think about it, that might work better, not just because the holy stuff comes at the second phase, but because the magic stuff he does, the gravity magic, is really hard hitting. if I take this and I stack this with the allergens that I have, I can get myself 72% magic or damage reduction. And we can get Bestial Vitality going as well for Regan. And this might work out really, really good. I don't know. We'll see. And die! I went way too early. We'll see how much does this reduce it by. Good margin, actually.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have them.
Ow, that could have easily killed me. And it didn't! Okay, never mind. I withdraw my statement that it could have. It just straight up did. I need like a nose vacuum that's just perpetually going. Just so my nose stops running. That'd be great. Alright, that worked out really well for damage reduction. That blocked it by like 50% of the damage that was leaking through. So, Bestial Vitality, Magic, Shield up. Let's go! Radon! That's not worth dodging! Like, that's so BS!
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have them.
Get in, Onsbox! Stop standing around! Woo, that was close. I don't like how they put so many moves into the bosses and stuff like that. They're just straight knockbacks. It's not good. I dodged way too early. I refuse! I don't have openings, man. I don't have any openings. And the openings I do get, he almost immediately swings on it again, which makes it impossible for me to... And just a freaking constant spam strike. Can you even dodge roll that? Like, can you even dodge roll that? Oh, that's nuts. That just feels like something you're almost guaranteed to take a massive hit from. Ah. There's too many messages here. They keep blocking what I'm trying to do. I keep trying to change menus, but it's on the same selection thing. Alright, I'm getting better. I should probably switch back to the Great Stars. I can't even stop for like a fraction of a second. I'm just gonna reset that one. I hate that opening. I hate when he uses that as an opener. Okay, let's see. Let's switch back to the Great Stars, because that was the most effective way to stagger him. And, I don't know after that. I mean... Actually, you know what? Let's try something a little different. I didn't mean to get off the side of grace. Let's try something completely different. Maybe I'll be able to use this. Who knows? I can't tell what I can and can't get away with. Because every time I try and do something, it feels like it just gets ripped out from under me. Yeah, Sacred would not be a very good combo overall for me. It just doesn't have the AR. Actually, you know what? 628 base? Give it... I'm 960. But I want this to do Scarlet Rot and... What is that one? Warcry? I want it to do Scarlet Rot and Cold at 153? That is a lot of damage lost, though. Let's see. What does this do? 260, 260? And this thing will do... This colossal weapon that weighs double the amount with an axe head the size of a freaking a small car is going to do less damage than the mace. I guess I can hope for the Scarlet Rot build-up and the Frost build-up to work in my favor. It'll also stagger him super easily, so... We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'll give it a go, but I'm going to have to drop my armor a bit, it looks like. We're going to have to go with something a little lighter. Is a Royal Knight helmet's good against magic? Is a Royal Knight set? Means Royal Knights, it's anti-magic. Royal Remain... Fingerprint? Blades? Royal Knights gauntlets. Okay. Yeah, that looks like it'll work okay. We still have basically 50 plus across the board except for Lightning and Holy. Which Holy's gonna tear me up midway in, but you know. I guess with what we got now, we're going to have to see how far we can get. I'm not making it anywhere, though. This is proving problematic. Can I wear this? Yeah, I'm in range now. I'm just going to have to be careful and try and get the proper counter swings in. If I can get the proper counter swings in, I can do the damage. That is an awful helmet. I hate everything about it. I would never wear this if I didn't have to. They were using the blasphemous blade. You gonna rush me? Huh? Yeah?
General Radon. A pleasure to see you.
How did that get a double hit on me?
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Alright, that went very poorly. Anything slow does not work on this guy for any. It's awful. Anything that has any kind of speed deficit is just not working. I can't get a hit in because by the time I get the freaking swing off, it has a combo time frame. It has a time frame of hitting that. What am I gonna do, man? I use the fast weapon. I get a lot of hits in, but I don't do enough damage. I use the slow weapon that actually would stagger him out, actually do the things that I needed to do, and I do enough damage with it, but I can't not get hit. I'll just take insane amounts of damage from it, even if I hyper armor through it. And then he staggers me back like that.
A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I wonder if he's vulnerable to Scarlet Rot, though. It just doesn't matter. I can't get stamina. I can't block him. Nothing. He's just constantly moving. They should have given him a stamina meter. Give this man a stamina meter. That way, if he keeps spamming like that, I get a chance. I get a window. I don't feel like I get a window. And the windows I do get, he automatically starts swinging the moment I try and change my pattern. I guess that's a good thing that he's relatively hard to predict if he's going to change in a different cycle or not, but it's still super annoying. Oddsbot, do more damage! Bleed him! Just respec into pure arcade and start doing disgusting amounts of bleed damage. Yeah, like that. What was I supposed to do there? In the time span that I had hyper armor, he hit me 3 times!
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I'm stuck on a wall. I don't feel like that should do damage. I just lost half my goddamn health bar for that. I'm gonna not die, but take a lot of damage out of nowhere. I used to be able to block during that by just holding the button, but now it won't let me. That staggered me. I have a weapon that should have more stagger than my great stars, but it doesn't. This should have significantly more stagger than great stars. It weighs double the amount. It's made to break guard and everything like that, and it just doesn't seem to stagger. I don't know. I want to remove this so that I can slip in something like freaking, what is it? Like this right here. Enhances guard counters. And just guard counter strike him like mad. But if I do that, then I start taking even more magic damage. To a point to where it might just be the end of me if I get caught by those meteors. But I can't dodge the meteors, because when I try and dodge the meteors, I get caught by the latter half of it. And it does even more damage than if I just blocked it all. So I'm just caught in this infinite cycle of... I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm just genuinely not sure what I can do here. I am getting completely wrecked. Every strategy that I take seems to just not work, or work worse than the last one. Maybe the Frostbite Great Stars is the best option I got right now. I can't actually use the art of it, because the art takes forever to cast. And because the art takes forever to cast, I can't get in there and actually utilize it to mess with him. Or to dish out any kind of damage whatsoever. That axe I have has less AR than this mace, too. Like, just overall. For some unknown reason. Maybe if I made it heavy, I would do enough damage with it. Who knows? Juiced! Ansbach, hurry up! Alright. I got the sneeze in. It's gonna be a good run. I got the sneeze in before the fight. It's gonna work, I promise. Full combo? Ow. There's a stagger. Yeah, that worked well. Goes out of range. On me? No, on him? I shouldn't have took that hit. Woo! I'm gonna die! Whoa, there it is. It's Radon! He's killing me. This is the same guy I've been fighting. I've been fighting Radon. He's just holy man's his way up there. Stop touching me!
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Leave me alone! Lag! Freeze! Stop, please, game. Please stop screwing me over. How are you supposed to get out of any of this? How are you supposed to get out of any of these combos? He's so freaking fast. He just spam combos and they're huge arcs. This is frustrating now. I'm gonna punch through. I'm just gonna focus on breaking the first phase and see what I can get away with. I'm gonna be heavy load no matter what armor I really use, so I might just actually upgrade my armor to as heavy as I can possibly go to get as much poise as possible. That way, if I ever have to go through and try and just like power through something, that'll work in my favor. I mean, the Helm of Solitude set, well, the Solitude set, I don't know if I'd be able to utilize that one effectively, though. Banish Knight, maybe? It's really not that much heavier. Kozlo's armor? Twin? Royal Remains? I'm below where I need to be. Alright, let's see. Alright. So that gives me boosted slash. That'll be good. That boosts everything but magic. It won't go away. That boosts everything but magic. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's probably super annoying with me just sitting here sneezing and stuff like that. I can't get it to go away. I don't know what it is about allergens for me, but as soon as they hit, they just stay, and they're constantly obnoxious. I wish I had, like, a high physical set that was resistant to holy and magic, and that would be it. That would be the set that I would use. There'd be no other set that I need at that moment. Come on, Onslaught! Hurry up! I am thinking I'm probably gonna have to pop more Skadu Tree Blessings. I'd say at the very least I'm gonna need 2 to take this guy out. And I should have more than enough Scatter Tree Fragments to do it. I'm just like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it through this one without buffing myself up even more. He's so durable. He hits so hard. And I can't.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you.
And then he does crap like that, where it's like, what am I supposed to do to this?
Lord knows we'll have.
Why did I get caught in that too? I'm dead. No? Lucky? What I don't like about him is he has like no recovery time. Like at all. The dude just keeps going. If I wouldn't have had Ansbach there, he would have hit me. And then I just got double tapped. And then I get rushed and lose like all my health because I can't cancel a blast tree. And then my Ansbach is almost dead. I can't stagger the guy for anything right now. Why? He's been getting waited on the entire freaking time. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here besides just be overpowered at this point. That's what it feels like. It feels like they forgot the whole aspect of skill and just want everybody to be overpowered. Because that's what the Scadu blessing does. It just boosts your flat stats. It just allows you to overpower things by just having more power. And I don't know. Like, you can already do that with leveling. Realistically, I could just level myself to like 300-400 and solo everything in this without a single Scadu tree blessing with no effort. Like, once you can utilize everything perfectly, you're already going to be better than 90% of the game's stuff. That's not really an issue. I just feel like they took the Scadu tree blessing thing and just kind of like forced it. I guess maybe it prevents people from being overpowered for being over leveled. Not entirely, but a little bit. It's a little bit easier to rein people in with stuff like this. Actually, you know what? Before I bother with Scadu tree blessing stuff, why not Inquigate? Kalen, my apologies. Maybe I should try the Mimic tier along with Onbach. Maybe that'll be what I need. Let's remove that. I'm not even using it. Not using that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's pop on my spirits. Mimic tier. And I think that'll be all I really need. Let's see. Do I have anything else I can actually add in here that'll work well? I can take the shield grease. Maybe that'll help. It wasn't working well before, but maybe it'll work well now. It doesn't last very long, though. Boosting guarding ability and all forms of damage negation. Let's try it. I actually wonder if there's anyone who uses shield grease for a two-handed weapon. I'm wondering if there's anybody who actually uses this on like a greatsword or anything like that, and it makes a counter guard build, because that would be interesting if anything. So we've got boosted guard counters and something nightmares. I have nightmares. Nightmares about Radon. He's waiting for an opportunity to end me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to summon the Mimic tier without getting the crap beat out of me. Heads up on that. Yeah, there he is. And he immediately opens with the most annoying ability.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo.
Woo! Bro, calm down. Get at me! That's choking him. That's chunking him. It was the Mimic tier all along. Oh no. Yeah. Is that coming at me, or is it coming at Ansbach? No, it's coming at the Mimic tier. Hold on. There's the break. I might be able to win it this time with the mimics here. That's new. That's the wrong one. No! Why are you stacked on me? What? Hit son of a freaking non-spawn for the big tier, and then he all of a sudden jumps me when I'm 2 HP? Why did he switch? Oh, that sucks. This is the one. This is the Miquella Ultra in an allergy stream. Miquella Ultra and allergy stream. Bobby, what I was talking about was basically if you took a colossal sword that has good guard value, I'm wondering if you can apply shield grease to it. So if I were to, where is it? Where are my great sword? Where are my colossal swords? Oh, the win? The one where I win? No. My life is forfeit. I'm terrible at this game. I'm sad now. This one's pretty good as a guard shield. As a shield. Yeah, that one looks pretty solid. So, thinking boosting this one as a shield, boosting the Beastman's heavy cleaver and Beastman's cleaver in general, honestly. Heavy is just the augment on it. Raw meat dumpling in your inventory, your mimic tier can use it, and since the mimics are immune to poison, it doesn't hurt them. They can use it over again. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, let's put that on the menu. I know they use trinkets and stuff like that. Yeah, we'll put that on there for the mimic tier. Because that'll make it basically immortal, which means as long as you can stay alive, you can win it. Is it cheesy? Yes. But I'm sick of this. I'm sick of Radon. I'm sick of it being a dick. As soon as he goes to second phase, I get wrecked. Honestly, I think that they should be pretty... I wonder if they'll use the shield grease, too. They don't really block that often, though. Grace Mimic? Similar to Grace, this fetish draws rays guiding the way, only without any sense of order. Useful as a last resort for those who have lost their way, or for use by those who believe that unrefined guidance will lead to truer encounters. So, random delivery to where I need to be. I didn't know that. I either didn't know that or I forgot it from forever ago. But yeah, even if they can only use it once, that's basically double health. Onspook! Onspook. Is he gonna open on me? Yeah. And I just got comboed there. Radon! Getting destroyed. I'm getting absolutely wrecked here. Radon, please stop. Leave me alone, Radon. I keep making so many mistakes, and even if I do try and guard counter between things, he hits so fast that it doesn't matter. By the time my guard's back up, I get smacked. There's such a long delay between everything I do, I'm starting to think maybe I should just run around with a dagger. Do I have a bleed dagger that might work well? I can't use this one. Ah! Help! Help, allergens. Allergens bad. Is there a spear that does really good bleed buildup? I'm actually surprised that spears don't just innately do bleed buildup pretty consistently. Like, I mean, I got this one. Fire from 2. It does 829. That would be bad. Scarlet Rot buildup? 6 something. This isn't even maxed out yet either. Oh, there's the Smith script too that I could put anything on. Having that do bleed damage or frost damage would be nice. I'm surprised we never got a burning status effect in this game. I'm actually surprised about that. I figured a burning status effect would be something that they would do. I'm gonna try this one out. So, the reason I'm gonna try a spear is because there's a unique interaction with spears and shields where you can just poke things from behind with the spear, and you still count as full guard. So I can use that particular aspect of it and maybe be able to just deal small amounts of damage to him while helping out with stacking the bleed status effect. Also, it's a freaking candelabra and it makes me happy.
Well, I took it no matter, it's all out your own.
I have no souls. I have no soul. Oh no. Heroes runes. Should I? I'm gonna start from the bottom. You selected number 33. Yes. Woo! And that's more than enough for what I'm doing. And strengthen armament. And this will bring it up by a little bit. What's the AR rating now? Status 664. So it's only 6 weaker than the other one. Than the base. Wrong one. X. And then who's that? Pureblood Knight. Oh, that's Ansbach. He's just standing there doing Ansbach things. Does he? He doesn't sell anything though, which makes me sad. Why doesn't he sell things? Why doesn't everybody sell things? Everybody in this game should sell me things. That way they get their runes and I get items. Also, I would hold significantly less random things in my inventory. Or significantly more random things, but significantly less risk for souls. Alright, Mimic Tear Ash. That's gonna hurt. Okay! I can't even stand up!
But those remain.
Oh, that's so stupid. I'm mad. That was dumb. That was actually dumb. Why does he have to rush me the absolute instant that I get in there? Why can't I have any time to set up? Give me like freaking 5 seconds or something, please. Alright, Ansbach, carry me. And there you go! Woo! Can't move. Not allowed to do anything.
A pleasure to see you.
Can't move. Not allowed to do anything.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Ansbach is just gonna stand back there and do nothing of value the entire freaking fight. Yeah, it's just not worth dodging that. Get. What the heck is that? Okay. Alright, sure. Fine. Fine. Whatever. I love how I'm not able to freaking move or do anything if it takes more than a quarter of a second to happen. He's just on me, and I'm getting hit by like 7 different swings. It wouldn't matter if I was a dodge build. It wouldn't matter if I was a freaking a pure tank build or anything. He's just going to constantly do that, and it's annoying. There's no break in his actions 90% of the time. And when there is a break, he seems to shift his actions based upon my actions, and it makes him even more of a dick. Radon needs to die. That's all I know.
General Radon. Ready to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord knows you will have them.
Can't move. Spam attack. Okay. I don't know why that broke my guard! And of course I get killed by the meteors coming by that do over half my health even if I block them. I have like a 70% damage reduction against that with the shield alone, and then my damage reduction on it's like 49%. So he's doing a disgusting amount of damage on those meteors, which makes sense, but it's annoying. That worked okay. I kind of wish the Mimic Tier... I kind of wish I could set up the Mimic Tier with specific weapons and stuff like that. Like, I could put specific gear on the Mimic Tier and have the Mimic Tier use the specific equipment that I have set up for it, rather than it just spawning with whatever I have. That way I can optimize it for what I want it to do as a spirit. Or at least summon it. You know, forehand? Let's go ahead and try pre-applying. It lasts for a good while. Surprised he didn't rush me.
General Radon. Ready to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord knows you will have them.
Okay. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Doing okay. I'm gonna praise my messages! That heals me, I forgot! Okay, so barricade shield. No, it doesn't seem to be mutually exclusive. But how are you supposed to avoid that? Don't you hug me! Put me down! Put me down, you fool!
Compassion.
Not the devil! Why me? Why me? Leave me alone. Stop touching me!
Lord of the old order, let us go together.
It's touching me! I'm so mad. That's such a stupid... I'm upset. Heart stolen? Do I lose now? Let us go together. That's such a crappy way to lose! Oh, that is frustrating. Alright, the closest I've gotten to defeating this friggin' titan of a man is... you gonna spin at me? Yeah, there it is. As soon as I cast that... absolute instant, I tried to do something.
Pleasure to see you.
He attacked me.
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
Alright, we're piling on the man now. That was an unnecessary risk for a counter. I actually need to change that one because I'm not using guard counters right now. No, now I'm screwed. Now I'm screwed.
Guided by compassion.
Not the death, not the death, not the death, not the death! Oh, that message appraisal. How do I beat this guy? Woo! That was close! I have no HP! That's gonna come at me! No, please! I might not survive. That's my last flask! Why did it... No, 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 no. I'm dead. So completely and utterly dead? Oh, he tried to grapple me from that far. Yeah. Hardened foes, the slashing attacks of sharp weapons are effective against hardened armor and scales. Strike attacks are likely to hit the mark. Oh. Well, that makes sense. Alright, this is the closest I've gotten. It's working. I can sit there and poke his leg for 6 weeks and he'll slowly die. I don't ever have a chance to recast my spells, though. He does not back off on that front. I'm gonna get meteored like instantaneously.
After all this time. But those remain.
I brought you a friend! This is a raid boss. This is a raid boss. There's the break. But on me, Ansbach. Woo! 1 stamina. I scaled that just right. Did that waste it? No, it reset it. I'm not gonna make it. What was I supposed to do there? He literally chain comboed me for like 10 minutes. What was I supposed to do? That was just gonna chip down my health no matter what I did, no matter how good my guard was. I was literally stuck in that one spot for a solid like 10 seconds, unable to move or interact with anything. Because every time you block like that, a hard hit, it staggers your character for like 0.5 seconds. So when I'm just getting constant rapid fire hits like that, I can't move. And by the time I can dodge, I just dodge right into another hit, which is going to insta-kill me. It's awful. Awful. Ansbach, please carry me. Why won't it summon him? I hit the button like 40 times. All right. Time for not dying. I'm gonna channel my inner not die. See if I can cheese this man to death. There's a spin.
General Elden, a pleasure to see you. Lord Moog will have you.
Back off for like a half a second. I messed that up bad. That is nothing to stagger him with the spear. It makes sense, but... Is he not gonna heal? Are you kidding me? He didn't use even one flask. Ansbach didn't use a single flask. Why? Okay.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
This fight really just feels like a big F you. It's nothing but spam attacks the entire freaking time. I don't know what anyone would be expected to do with this besides be overpowered. Besides have stats that are far beyond what you realistically should be required to have for this.
Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord knows you have his.
It's just not worth it to try and counter him. He won't stagger sometimes either. I don't know if he has variable poise or what. And just spam stacked combo. Okay, cool. Oh, he got bled! Why does this man hug me? And deleted. Nice. I've spent 2 hours fighting Radon. This is awful. At least with Bale, I knew where I stood. The moment I get into a fight with this guy, it's just spam, 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 spam. You know what? I'm gonna switch back. Move. I'm gonna try the Cold Great Stars again. And I guess I'll just have to be very careful about how I engage him. Don't get me wrong, the being able to attack from behind the shield is working out very, very well for damage, but being able to stun lock him a little bit with the mimic tier and stuff, I feel like would be a huge boon.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his
How? You can't recover off of that. There's no way to recover off of that. By the time your character gets up, it's already on top of you. When I get bashed into the actual attack and it drains 90% of my health, I don't know what I'm expected to do. Like, what the heck? What am I supposed to do against that? I don't know. Maybe I have some more powerful spells that I can put on here or something like that. Man, it's the spin.
General Radon. Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will
Okay.
have his dignity.
Alright, that worked real well. Honestly, he seems pretty vulnerable to frost and bleed. Am I gonna get out of time? What did I get hit by? There goes all the there goes all the poise damage we did. I can't get close enough to counter. Is he immune to poison break? And then I get caught by that. Oh, how ridiculous is that? Where you're just constantly getting spammed at. I thought the Bale fight was super annoying, and the one with the three freaking stooges trying to protect Miquella. Those were awful, but this is on a whole nother level. And he's not really even that hard, it's just constant spam. I can handle the hits, I can handle the damage. He just doesn't stop. He just keeps going. He's like the freaking Energizer Bunny with his attacks. I'm probably gonna have to amp myself up. Here, I'm gonna give it a couple more tries and then I'm gonna get hit.
General Radahn. After all this time, Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Okay, I don't even get a try there. As soon as I'm about to do something, he pulls me in from halfway across the map. That's frustrating. I'm pretty sure I could probably dodge roll that, but that doesn't make it any less annoying. It has a wind-up that doesn't even exist for the most part. I need to fix the Wondrous Flask, though. Because this sucks. Attacks temporarily grants attack HP restoring effect. I don't know. I can't. This doesn't seem to do anything. I feel like I'm better off by taking this. That might work. I can't get consecutive attacks. The moment I try and get a consecutive attack, he just blocked. He just hits me with like 16 swings. Coats nearby enemies with oil and mixed physics. What? Let's give the deflecting hard tier a go. I want to see if I get the counters, if it'll actually matter. Because second phase, he doesn't seem to poise break. I wonder if he's immune to poise break in the second phase. Because I haven't seen him poise break once. Even when we were wailing on him. The crap out of him. Instant.
General Radahn. Pleasure to see you. After all. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
Back off! Maybe. Ah! Such a dick! What? That's what I was hoping for. All right, that gives a recovery thing. Whoa, whoa! They put me right in front of them. Get him, clone! Again, I don't know what I'm supposed to do for half of these. A nuke on me? Get out here! Actually move! I can't swing. The moment I swing, I get nailed. Dude, this fight's genuinely just annoying. I'm not even really upset. I don't know what they expect people to do. If you're playing dodge roll builds, it's just going to be spam dodging the entire time without being able to perfectly time anything. It's just going to be dodge, 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 dodge. And then for the brief second that he stops moving, you'll probably stab him with one of the fastest weapons in the game just so you have a chance. That or you're just gonna have Scadu treat yourself up to 20 and you're unkillable anyway, so. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna cave. I'm gonna take a couple more Scadu tree blessings and see what happens. Let's see what that did. Okay, yeah. So defenses went up by 2% per blessing, which means, let's say that stays consistent. I have like 80% across the board for the most part. And then most people who play this game don't play it like I do. They're probably just like level 2, 300, something like that. You know, just leveling to wherever they want to be for whatever's fun for them, which is what they should do. So they scaled this for the people who were complaining about difficulty, it seems, and then we end up with this mess right here, where this is just ridiculous for anyone who isn't completely buffed up by the Scadu tree. Actually, I gotta do Revered Ashes too, I forgot. That'll make the Mimic tier stronger. On par with the boost on par with me. Let's see what happens. Actually, I didn't check my damage. Yeah, my damage went up. I think I was at like 905 or something like that. I went about 100. Buff. Buff. Into the death pit, into the death pit, into. As soon as I cast the spell, you'll jump at me. No? Yeah, look at that. You're telling me that's not BS? What did I get hit by? Oh, never mind, the Mimic tier. That's right, that's right. That was a clean hit. Yeah, that's a massive change in output. Are you kidding?
I promise you, 1,000 years
Shut up,
voyage
Miquella!
guided by compassion.
And the nuke. I love how everything that he does, too, hits from behind. That's death. I freaking lose because I get a hug.
Let us go together.
I hate this. I genuinely just not having fun with this one. This is actually ridiculous. There's no reason for this to be this way. I'm about to just bump as much Scadu tree fragments as I possibly can into my character and just wail on him. I like having a challenge, but it feels like they lost the plot somewhere when it came to challenge and instead just pumped everything into this. Cause I can feel it already right now. He's not gonna be a challenge with max Scadu tree blessings, but he is gonna be a challenge with minimal Scadu tree with like minimal Scadu tree blessings. You'd have to have. There's no. Okay, here we go.
A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his way.
Oh! I didn't know he could do that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that Onslaught could do that. He can do the strikes. Before I could even guard myself. Wail on him! Before I can recover, I hit triple block! One of the fastest actions in the game! I hate this. Absolutely hate this. I get one swing in. Every time. We're all getting caught in that. Nuke me? Am I gonna get holy meteored? Yeah. And I just get chip damage down to nothingness. I got so close that time. Alright, I'm gonna put another Scadu Tree Blessing in there. I'm gonna put one more. Every time I die, I'm gonna put another one in. I don't want this to take I don't want this to take literally forever. It's already taken over 2 hours to beat this guy. I think this is the most overtuned fight I've ever seen in any FromSoft game. Alright, yeah, look at that. Look at those defenses. 56%, 60s. I can barely get a guard counter off for my life, so I don't know. Maybe make myself pretty much immune to holy damage. Maybe that'll work. What's that put my holy damage reduction at? 65? So on par with my physical damage reductions? Yeah, we'll see where that goes. Yeah, I mean, I get that, Bobby. I'm not, like, super mad that, I can do it. I just feel like the whole Scadu thing was just shoehorned in to force people with into a different, stat scale. Instead of them just being like, alright, let's make this entirely new area level 200. Let's push people past the standard limits that we usually have where we keep everybody at, like, 150. They could have broke the barrier that way instead of what they did here, and I feel like it would have been better.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have instinct.
Care about the cutscene. I'm gonna get caught in a nuke. That's ridiculous, man. I broke my lock. I'm just frustrated with this one. That's another death and another fragment. Let's see, what's that put us at? Yeah, these numbers are just getting ridiculous, man. 67, 68, 66, 58, 58, 57. And I'm only halfway through it. I'm not even halfway through it, actually. I'm at like 8. So I'll probably have defenses in the 70s when I do Scadu up to 10. Bag! Why does it do this to me? Hold on. I don't need that up anyway. I'm just a little disheartened, I guess.
General, we're down. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moe will have his dignity.
Don't know why it hit me there. That's kind of BS. This one's so stupid. That's also stupid. I hate that this grapple just kills you the second time no matter what. It should not at all do that. I get glanced from the side by a lightning bolt. Our holy beam. A holy beam bolt. I wasn't in range apparently. I can't move. I literally cannot move right now. Why did he hot to the... Can I play the game? No? It's just gonna be constant spam, huh? Like, I feel punished for everything. And here comes a meteor.
Come on, you Lord. Lord, not forgotten.
And the death beam again. Oh, now he gets frostbitten. So close, man. This is just a frustrating fight. Like, even with Snake Man, there were, like, gaps. Like, there were actual gaps between everything. Like, I could cut here, I could cut there to get a good swing in there. There were predictable patternings that I could work with. Now, this just feels like it's spam, and there's no way around it. If you use a heavy weapon, you're gonna get caught out pretty much every single time. Use a fast weapon, you're not gonna do enough damage to really mess with him, unless you're already way overpowered to the point to where you can just walk through most things anyway. What are we at now with 10 Scadu Tree Blessings? Almost to 70s. We got like 1% off of Slash being 70% damage reduction. I'm gonna max this out just for my own amusement after I kill Radon. Good, Bobby. Begin the level grind. Get to my level. Help me out here. You don't even have to get the Scadu Tree. You get my blessings.
A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have you.
It's definitely good. Like, I think they did a good job overall. There's just a few fights that are completely overtuned. Like Radon here. He also seems to be immune to stagger in the second phase, which makes me wish I could use the, why am I over here this time? I imagine somebody has done this solo. I don't know how, though, with how this works. He's going for the nuke. I hate you!
1,000-year
I hate this!
guided
This is so stupid of a gimmick for the fight! I know it makes sense lore-wise, but it's awful! Thank you! Ansbach, remembrance of a god and a lord. Fine. I'm not even happy to have that. I'm genuinely not even happy to have it. What is that? Why is the weird sparkle ball there? Touch memory. I'm not going to touch that memory yet. I'm going to touch this. I'm just glad it's over. I'm going to be honest with you. Awful boss. Terrible, terrible boss. I still have the curse thing, the curse blessing curse of Miquella over my head. I don't know what this means. Maybe I'm still screwed. Maybe there's another fight. Maybe Rodon was just a precursor to freaking Miquella Ultra.
Lord brother. I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort.
Is that it?
I'll make the world a gentler place.
Circlet of light. Got it. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Oh, it's time for the turn off the AC anyway, so I'll be right back. Blah! I'm frustrated. I'm pretty sure I'm also. I don't know. Is that done? I did get the soul of a god and a lord. Take the power of its namesake via finger reader. I don't know though. Words of a God and the Lord. We'll see. I question it. I question it. I think something weird's going on here. What is happening? It's like a dream. I don't like that there's a bunch of signs here. Let there be summoning. First off, edge. First off, well done. Therefore, praise the message. No, I don't want to praise the message. Is that it? Did I win? Is that really it? Ah, of course. I really am confused. There's nothing in that. I'm just gonna... Is that really how it ends? There's gotta be something more. Obsidian Lamina. Furious Blade of Ansbach. I'm missing something. Something's missing. This is suspicious. The circlet of light which adorned Miquella's head as he returned in divine aspect has begun to fade into nothingness. Slightly boost intelligence, faith, and arcane will also boosting the power of Miquella's light. The circle was to be the very foundation upon which Miquella's age of compassion would be built, should it ever come to pass. Again, I don't know. Are we the bad guy? Yeah! Woo! That was just the most frustrating fight, though. I guess we can't get up there. That was Miquella. That was the big bad of this area? Question mark? I don't know. I don't... Is that really how the DLC ends? It just stops there? No, it was Miquella. Miquella was riding on Radahn's back. Young lion? The golden helmet worn by Radahn in his younger years, proudly displaying his heroic red hair, it is fitting attire for a lion. When Melania, blade of Miquella, let the rot flower blossom in Ionia, Radahn heard a murmur in his ear. Miquella awaits the promised consort. So we can get Prime Radahn armor, but it looks like it's weaker. It's lighter, but like weaker in every stat. What's... I mean, I'll buy it, but... because I want it. I just want to have it stacked, if nothing else, but... if it's weaker in every category, it's not really worth using, is it? Great Sword of Radon Lord? Great Sword of Radon Light. And the Light of Miquella. Annihilate foes with the Pillars of Light. What? What happened?
Now go forth. Let the word.
What? What happened? Did I forget something? Oh, so I did beat it. That's what I thought, because Miquella is supposed to be the big final boss. Yeah. That's it? That's literally the ending for it. Are you serious? That's how it goes off? Okay, I guess. No, I didn't kill all the giant fire guys. There's a bunch of stuff that I can grind out, but that seems like such a pitiful end for the final boss. There's no cutscene or anything. It just happened. That's just how it happens. It just stops. It's just that. That's it. It's over. Congratulations. You beat Miquella. And now I'm just exorbitantly overpowered for everything else in this area because I've got freaking 10 stacks. And that was supposed to be the hardest thing in the thing, so, you know. Now I'm just an unstoppable juggernaut for the most part, unless I screw around and get killed. Greater Potentate. Stop! Yeah, that is such an annoying freaking enemy. Just casually throwing rocks at me. They do more damage than most weapons half the time. Yes, so Rilana's blades are twin blades. Very, very good weapon. Hands down. Recommend it if you have the stats for it. If you don't have the stats for it, they suck. If you do have the stats for it, they're pretty solid light greatswords. They have really nice abilities too. Like straight up, they're probably one of the best ones in the game, if you ask me. I can't use the other one because, you know, control issue. Did you need help with that that medallion? I mean, at this point, I don't really have anything to do other than just freely hoard everything as I go along. Like, I don't have anything in particular to do besides collect all the stuff that I want. I hear you. Oh, so you're just an ordinary enemy in this area. Who's throwing rocks at me? There you are. Alright, I'll be here murdering anything that gets in my way, I suppose. I don't know, I'm kind of disappointed now. I was hoping there would at least be a, cutscene or anything, really. I wonder if they're planning another DLC that'll show the repercussions of our actions or something. There are just enemies that are around here. Like, legitimately, those are just enemies that are in this area. Dragon Bridge! This is the way across to get to the other areas. Everything in this is so obscure. I feel like I'm just like wandering around, hoping that I find what I'm after. For pity's sake, your place is in a jar. Nigh sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone. What? Whipping hut? Awful. Awful place. Ugh. I got a tooth whip. A whip made out of teeth. Who thought that was a good weapon? Where are the whips in this mess of weapons? There it is. Causes poison buildup. Whip bestrewn with rotting, misshapen teeth. Filthy and seething with disease, the teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with deadly poison upon each strike. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. Painful strike. A chastening whip strike honed to maximize pain. Temporarily reduces the rate at which stamina recovers. Thus does the pain encourage obedience. Alright, that's a terrible item and I hate it. Yeah, they just function off the same stuff the characters do. That's pretty much it. And there's a lot of enemies like that. There's NPC invaders and stuff like that. They just function the exact same way as an invader would. Vision something. The Greats? What is that? Oh, they're wolves! I'm sorry, puppies. If I don't kill you, you'll kill me. I'm never using that thing. That thing's awful. Gross. Also, you missed it, Lobster. You missed the big fight with Radon and... You see how overpowered I am now that I have 10 Scattered Tree Blessings? That normally would have killed a player. I walked in here, I just let myself... I looked away! Just kept blindly swinging my sword and taking insane amounts of damage, and I just walked through it like nothing. It makes me so sad that that's the scaling that they decided to go with. I think there's another golem up here. Oh, hey, buddy. You have reinforced legs? Lobster, I'm overpowered now. I don't like it. Can I not stagger this one? Interesting. Oh, there he goes. Am I doing damage or no damage? I don't think I'm doing any damage. How do I hurt this one? Interesting. Hold on. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Ow! I guess I need to go up there and shoot it in the face. It's the only way I can think of fighting it. So that means I'm gonna have to equip a bow or something. No. Why are there so many wolves? I love wolves. I feel bad for killing them. I don't know why the game wants me to constantly kill things that I like. Hey, this is why your pack is dead. Stop. Maybe I can crossbow it in the face. Yeah, that'll work. Let's do that. I have this stupid crown on that I got from Miquella, and I don't really care about it. Miquella Ultra. I'm gonna put this back on because, you know, that crown is garbage. I don't care what anybody says, it's garbage. It ended so abruptly, Lobster. You missed it. Kill the boss and that's it. Nothing happened. Not my horse! I'm assuming I just shoot it in the face, right? Do I I need to jump on it and stab it in the face? I gotta leap tackle it from the cliff? Interesting. I mean, if you want to spoil it, Lobster, I'm disappointed in the ending, so I don't mind spoilers now. That's interesting, Ivy. Dogs are weird, though. I mean, Chocolate growls at me all the time. She don't mean nothing by it. It's weak to fire pots. That's pretty funny. Question for me is, do I have any fire pots? Yep, I have 7. Game, close the menus, please. You lied to me! I trust you, Lobster. I'm so tanky. You can have all the fire pots. You lied to me! That poor deer! You lied to me, see? I hit it with like 5. None of them did anything. It might be the new fire pots. The hefty pots. Because I know those are different than the regular ones. They obviously want me to go up there and do something. So, I mean, I don't think that you're wrong to send me up there or anything like that. Or that even you're lying to me. I'm just picking on you because, you know, you've tried to play pranks on me before. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that didn't work if that's what you saw work. Causing continuous heavy fire damage. Or volcano pots. Are you sure it's not the volcano ones? We'll try that. Nah. No, Lobster, you're crazy. That's evidence right there that you're crazy. You are hallucinating. If this doesn't work, I'm going to be sad, because that's a really funny way to kill this golem. Well, they weren't lying when they said hefty. I wasn't expecting that. I thought maybe it's gonna be a bigger pot, but that's something else. How am I gonna throw that in there without getting killed by the fire waves? You didn't warn me, Lobster. You lied to me. You didn't warn me that the pot was huge. Ooh, that I don't need that. I mean, I can mitigate the risk. What's my fire resistance? Freaking 83%. They're not doing anything. Ah! I did! I hit it twice! I saw damage ticks and everything, it did nothing! Is it the regular volcano pots? Or does I have to use the hefty one? Okay, in its head, that's a different thing! Although it doesn't seem to be overheating, like, at all. Okay, the furnace in its head. How many do I have to hit it with, then? What am I looking for? I forgot what I was looking for. For the volcano pots? I mean, I guess I can make more of them? I don't really have many. Yeah, I can only make 2 of them. I don't have a gas stones. This is a weird thing to set up here. Alright, we're closer. It's going in there, but it's really not doing anything though. I I mean, this guy's got an armored leg or something like that. That's the only reason that he's a problem. The other ones I was able to take care of pretty easily. This is just interesting, I guess. I'll try making some... No, red main ones I don't have a space for. Volcano pots. I have plenty of volcano stones. I guess I don't have the recipes for the other fire pots that I can make. Maybe the volcano ones don't work. It says continuous fire damage, though. Let me try the red main fire pot. I'll put all my fire pots on the equipment bar, and we'll see what we can get away with. I'm not sure why it's not doing damage. Or it doesn't seem to be doing damage. I'm really just not sure why it's doing that. Cause I'm throwing it in the basket. It's just there's no damage to it. Well, like you said, it says the basket, so that's what I was trying to do, but yeah, I guess I'll lock onto the face and try that. Again, that really didn't do much of anything, even though it's right in there. Why can't I lock on? None of it seems to do any damage to him. I was shooting him in the face with the freaking crossbow for more damage. I'm not sure what's going on here. I found a guide to it that literally says the same thing you've told me. And it's this specific golem that I'm looking at. And they're showing it being thrown in the basket too. This is just weird. I don't know. I might just crossbow it to death. It's got like 200,000 health. That's fine. Ah. Nice. Nothing. This is annoying. This is just straight up annoying. I've done exactly what it tells me to do multiple times, and it doesn't work. It's not doing any bonus damage whatsoever. It's just doing the most minimal damage to him whatsoever. That's pointless. That's so stupid. Maybe fire in general, being shot in its face, will help. Maybe it doesn't specifically have to be a pot. So let me try... this crossbow. I don't have very many fire arrows, though. Yeah, I just don't know why it's not doing any damage to it. Or maybe it requires specific pots that I don't have? Beep, 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 beep. And then this thing just spams fire balls everywhere, and that's not annoying at all. Yeah, that just does the base damage that it would normally do to it. I don't know, Lobster. I don't know what to tell you. I've thrown them in there. I've shot it in the face with fire. It just does not seem to be taking any kind of bonus damage whatsoever. I don't know what happened. I think it specifically requires furnace pots. No, I'm getting destroyed by allergies, Lobster. So none of my fire pots will work. I need furnace pots. Okay, man. I think you'll be able to handle them, honestly. But if you need help, feel free to let me know, and I'll go ahead and put down a summon sign over there or something. But yeah, it seems like the furnace pots are the only ones that work on them. And I need a cookbook for that, because apparently I don't have that cookbook. I don't have that recipe. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get away from the fire golem so I can quick travel. And where am I? Where is this? 3 paths cross. I'm looking up that cookbook. Okay, I need to find a place called Rundown Traveler's Rest. And I'm gonna assume that it's a weird looking village thing on the map. But I'm killing that golem. Whether that golem wants to die or not is irrelevant. Yeah, if you looked around there, there's actually some pretty cool stuff in there too. I believe in you. You give it a first go. If you can't handle it because of shenanigans, which honestly there are some shenanigans in that fight, I'll pop on in and help you out. Oh, sorry, I had to yawn there. This is the Traveler's Rest. Great Bridge North. No? Look at the flies. Abandoned ailing village. Oh, how it hurts from tip to toe. Help me, I must ask. Am I human still? Is that the reason I yet suffer so? Yes! Where's the Traveler's Rest? I believe in you, body. Stab them. If they look at you, stab them. Is that a dragon? That's a lizard! Man, I can't believe I missed that. That's gonna be a fun fight. Rundown Traveler's Rest. Where is it? Stop that. Get those out of there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I found it, Lobster. I found it through my own Skittles. I totally did not use cheese strategies by using the wiki to find that. I knew where it was. I used my gamer skills to find it. That's how it works. Man, it's just laying out here. That's it. Furnace Visage? Can I stop sprinting at full tilt? I wasn't holding the thing. And 2 Furnace Visages. Item crafting now. Yeah, hefty furnace pots. Throw at enemies to create a whirlwind of flame. Throw the enemy to create a world. The furnace flame burns away both body and soul. When impurity is this. Okay, cool. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. Hefty furnace pots. Alright, so that's supposed to be the solution to our problem with the golem. Will it be, though? Who knows? I'll complain about it later, I promise. Make absolutely sure. Man, this has been a journey. I enjoyed most of this DLC, but there's definitely a few outlier things that really took the fun out of it for a little bit. Now time to test these. I could only make 3. So they better work. If they don't work, then, well, that's a waste. If I miss even once too, that's a waste. If you want me to stop by, just say so. I'm cool with it. Yeah, Scarlet Rot will be your problem in there, especially considering they're both clean rot knights. Whee! Can I sneak up on him? No, he's aware of me. Yeah, it was specifically furnace pots. It had to be furnace pots. Because it wasn't furnace pots, it didn't do anything. That's such a ridiculous way to kill them, though. Ah! I think the allergies took all of my energy. Problem solved, Lobster. It just took explosives. I like it. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Think of them like an oven. They're just overheating. And when they overheat too much, kaboom. I've already touched this one, right? Yeah, side of grease. What is that? Wasn't there a whole thing going on up there? Yeah, there's like a church up there or something like that. I don't know what either of these things are. I'm going to that weird church. I've got like another 25 minutes here to shenaniganize the situation. What are these? Oh, it's more of these mannequins. Okay. Alright, calm down, buddy. Damn. I'm sorry. It wasn't my fault. Just sitting here wandering around and you do that? That was awkward. These weird puppet things. I'm so powered now, I can take shots every day for hours. Yeah, I'm not even optimizing this anymore, and it's too much. Are you okay, buddy? You just ignored me. Rotted fruit. I keep getting my flasks back, like, left and right, too. Are we the lord of this domain now? Church! You think this is a big old boss fight? Think there's anything cool up here? There's a bunch of those weird puppets over there. I don't like those. Oh! Manus meter. There's a thingamabobble I can save here. How big is this place, do you wonder? I can get back there somehow. Do something. How's the fight, Bobby? How's the fight going? Bobby, are you winning? You gotta win the fight. You gotta win the fight, Bobby. Hey, is that a person? Warrior ahead. Is it a warrior ahead? The priest? Teacher ahead. Hello, sir. How?
We don't often receive visitors. I am Emir. Well, it is in land so forsaken as these. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Okay. Holy laden necklace, runes map. Holy laden runes map, runes map. I don't know what he did.
The map I gave you charts the site. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your
I
eyes.
did. I killed Miquella already. I mean, it
Are
just
you not?
Yeah, I'll help you out. Go on. Let me see. Whee! Magic teleportation nation. That's the volcano manor. Or that freaking knight there. Alright, where am I? Where am I? I have to run through this mess. It's diseased. Everything is diseased. Diseases, please. Where are my torches? I'm coming! I'm on the way! Woo! I have fire to my name right now. Now that I'm past the worst bit of it. Just take on the boss in here. Take on the boss in here with a freaking torch. Stop it, rat! I'm coming, Bobby! Oh no, it's the flower. I'm gonna ignore that. I don't want to fight that again. Those things are annoying. Not super annoying, but they're annoying. They're pretty thick. Oh yeah, I'm right here. Multiplayer? Leave a gold summons and play cooperative multiplayer. If you leave a... Oh, setting. Multiplayer password. Multiplayer password. I'm gonna do a multiplayer password. No, we gotta do something actually unique. 4449. So you're gonna have to put that password in there, and then you should be able to summon me when I put down the sign. Alright, you can see some signs. I don't know if anybody else is here. being kidnapped to another world. Help. This you? I'm stuck. Oh! Well, that's a start. I got rotted. You're... That is cursed. That was a cursed start. Instantaneous rot. That was awful. That was pretty funny though. I gotta say that was pretty great. Let me put that back down. All right, I'll go hard. I'll go hard in on that. That was their grapple hit. That one hurts. I'm out of tea. I gotta go to the store soon. I don't wanna though. It's a freaking weekend. It's just gonna be busy. There's gonna be too many people there. It's gonna be awful. Why are you shark-reeing at me, Jordan? It's not my fault. I'm gonna purge them with fire. Woo! I could just use this to walk through this place, light it up. Oh, I can't see. There we go. This isn't even the first boss! Honestly, you are right, though. The Rolana's Twin Blades, I'd say, are probably one of the best weapons in the game. Just as a general, consistent weapon. They're up there. I can only imagine what someone actually built to utilize them properly is like. But if I really, really, really wanted to just mess these guys up, I have many, many other options. Like this thing. Let me in. Ran out of juice. Ow. Hold on, I need juice. Hold on, I need juice. Not a free rune arc out of it. That's not even a DLC either. That's just a blasphemous blade. What? You were mad about the DLC weapon? You're welcome, man. If you need me for anything else, feel free to summon me. I don't mind just helping you out. It should have gone with Ordvis's. Ordovis. I call him Ordvis, but it actually is Ordovis. But I could have just ran in there with that. Holied him to death. No. You were planning that. You were planning to leave the stream. Abandoning us all. I should have waved to Goldem, you're right. Should have waved to Goldem for lobster. I feel that. That sounds like a good thing. Oh yeah! Count Ymir High Priest. So he's a frost giant? I don't know what's going on up there, but I kind of want to go into that weird tube over there and see what's in that way. I know there's probably more bosses that I can fight, but I think this is going to be the last stream for Elden Ring for a while. Unless they come out with another DLC, I kind of want to just play around with it and then stream other things. Can I? I wonder if there's the basement or something. This is odd that we went to this huge place and there's nothing going on. Your rune farm. Is he gone? No, there he is. He's still there. Who are you?
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Ymir, and you are not among.
Lady! Lady! Give me your armor! Holy crap! That's probably light armor, though.
Count Ymir's kindness is a gift you will sorely be gone. There is nothing more. Be
Hey!
gone.
Hey!
There is nothing more.
Hey!
There is nothing.
Rude. There's a cellar or something. Somebody said there's a cellar. I'm gonna try and find a cellar. I saw a sign that said cellar. I don't know if I'm stealing things from this man if I go in the cellar or what, but I'm wandering around. There's a cellar. If stuff could be collected. Oh, you got the unique bow? There's a claw in there too. It's got the shape of a snake. I can't remember exactly where it was, but it's in there doing weird snake claw things. Where's this supposed cellar? Try night and then time for Lord? What? No enemy ahead, so to speak. Didn't expect. Still no boss? Bloodstained except warrior ahead. Oh, they're using the sacred sword and a fingerprint. Impressive, impressive. That's a power move right there. Glint slab fireflies. Didn't expect plump sword. They were pretty thick fireflies. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's no path anywhere. Someone said one of the signs said something about cellar. I don't know. I'm just gonna teleport over to the other one and then go down that tunnel. Ah, that's at least clear. I know where I'm going. I wonder if I can reactivate that furnace golem with a hefty fire pot. The one that was blocking those roots. Maybe I can activate that one with the furnace pot. Inventory. Map. He gave me a map. Somewhere in this mess. He gave me this. Use at a hollowed rune to sound a hanging bell. At a hallowed rune, it was a teaching of Count Ymir, the fate of the one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. So it'll be guided by, what's her face? The daughter of the stars. Ronnie. Graveside Plateau. Skadu Altus. Did I forget? Where is it? Is it here? Count Ymir indicates the location of a hallowed rune. That's terrible. How do I examine that? Is it down here? So this way. Maybe. I'm curious. He's got me curious. I don't know what's happening. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. But, you know, something's going on. That's a pit. That horse scares me when he's by cliffs. Yeah, that's just a pit. So no, this is not what I was thinking. What is that? Oh, like, is that somewhere I need to go? Is there a boss up there? Is there shiny things up here? There's a lot of wolves up here. Ow! I'm done. Now back, fiends! Alright, that was shenanigans. Yeah, there's no way I can get up here. Maybe there? Ah! Cheesed! Get played! I'm not supposed to be up here this way. It's a turtle! So there's a spirit spring, but I need to find the other thing of it. I feel like I could have just walked up here. Yeah, I could have walked up here like a normal person. I could have walked up here like a reasonable person. I don't know why I do the things I do sometimes, but that's what I do. Seems familiar. Lint and slab fireflies, they're everywhere. Do it! Maybe I didn't want to do it. Maybe I didn't want to break that. Whoa! Lever. Contraption does not move. I can fall down this without dying. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's sad. Woo! so I need to jump exactly right to get inside the building on the higher area. Okay. There's a lot of dye going on up here, and I don't know why. Rabbit's cannon. Another cannon? I don't feel like the first cannon was ever used by anybody, let alone this one. What does this do? Oh, it does physical magical. The jar cannon 624 with no scaling. A type of jar cannon used to fire great bolts. A masterwork of spell mechanist rabbit. The power of the glintstones that encircle the barrel imbues bolts with magic damage and guides shots towards their target. It gives kick. I wonder if any of these are good. That's an actual question, because I have no idea. I've never ran across anybody using that. Like, not like reasonably using it. As a joke? Yeah, 100%, but just like, you know, running one. I see. Eh, why not? We'll go down. Da 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 dee. Yeah, and then that's the balcony for there, so that's unnecessary. I was thinking about jumping across and going onto the balcony to the other area to try and figure out if there was any more stuff. I can ride my horse to this building. Now, a lot of people must have just fell. What? What's the deal with the turtles? You notice that? There's a bunch of turtle doing turtle things. Those are wolves. I'd rather not kill any more wolves. It makes me sad. It hurts my soul. Sheep! I had to feed the wolves. It's compensation for all the harm I've done. Where am I going? What's happening here? Are you making bank? I mean, that's a 20% buff. That's a lot. That's a lot of souls. Oh, I got denied. I got denied a horse. We're in the lower part of the castle. Shadowkeep Church District. Contraption does not move. That looks like doom. Doom and despair. And falling without compare. Ah! Woo! Is that a crab? Hey, buddy. Bye. Have a wonderful time. Look, look. It's violent. It's unnecessary. But you have to understand, crab is delicious, and therefore I must cook all of them. That's the purpose of their deaths. Is to be food for me. Phones? Phones do what phones want. Look. Kraken? Is there a Kraken? Should I be... I don't like any of this. A great grave will have worked. They're taunting me. They're spooking me. Please don't fall. Is there anything else over there I should know about? I guess not. I'm gonna assume no. Ooh, I thought I fell. Oh, lag! Stop. Please. Please stop lagging. What is that? Why can't I see that? What am I looking at down there? There's a weird light thing under the water. That's suspicious. That's super suspicious. Are you kidding me? Oh. Crap, it's your fault! No, that's mine. Fireproof pickled livers. Woo! Ow! My existence exploded. Where am I going? Why am I here? Are you coming, buddy? Yeah. You know what? Here you go. Oh, I'm out of juice. He's like, ah! I'm the danger. Oh. Bye. Water's my best friend now. I'm happy with it. Oh, you. Spooky guy. Can you not do that? I'm already injured. You're taking advantage of my assumed weakness without realizing that I'm overpowered. Thank you for your donation of souls. Offer, okay. A slumbering egg? What? Is that an item I've seen before? Is that important to me? Should I eat that? I mean, look, it's hard to come by food. That's an ingredients. Oh, I have 6 of them, never mind. Used for crafting found by hunting owls. Just start murdering masses of owls for a little bit. Is that a tree beast down there? You saw that, right? That not just me, right? Is there a kraken? Go! Oh, thank you. They didn't beam us with an archer this time. Oh, that is awful. I hate everything about that. Can I, like, throw things at it? I want to throw things at it. Hold on. Inventory. I gotta have something I can throw, right? Where are my knives? Oh, I'm running low on poison bone darts. That sucks. Where'd that thing go? There it is. Now, how do I kill you? Oh, does the water stop the shot? I guess maybe I have to drain the water somehow? Maybe there's a way to drain it. Someone definitely fell wrong and died there. Rump? What rump? What are you talking about? Some of these people have gone insane. Oh, there's an item over there. This place is weird. That's it. That's all I got. This is nothing but risk. Please don't fall. Stormhawk feathers? I wonder if I can somehow fight that tree thing. Can I get scuba gear? That'd be great. Maybe a way to breathe water. Why am I using the sword? I'm not even built to use this sword properly. No, yeah, that scale's pretty bad. What is it? What's its damage, actually? 1153. But this 918 actually does pretty good damage. Never mind, I withdraw my statement. But that's something that I scale better with, and it's something else. No. Let's use the Golden Order Greatsword. I haven't used this one. It's one of the cooler looking blades in the game. I just want to give it a go. I'm gonna go to the next bonfire. I definitely didn't almost die for shenanigans' sake. Yeah, there's got to be a way to drain the water. Like, 100% there's got to be a way to drain the water. There's no way they just let us die like that, trying to get something so basic, right? He's a bat! Look, I just want a bonfire and our thing. Whatever you want to call it. Side of grave. Side of bonfire. I hate these things. I hate them so much. Almost all, like, not almost all of them. A lot of the weapons do side swings. So when you run across something that's just hovering above the ground just enough, you can't hit it for your life. Without, you know, like jumping and stuff like that. Ooh, that's a suspicious lever. Yep, drains the water, doesn't it? Open the sluice gates! No. My 3 brain cells are just working overtime because it's Elden Ring. I wish they did underwater stuff, though. I do. I honestly do think that they would do a pretty solid job of, like, small underwater sections and stuff like that. Like, maybe make the character not drown instantaneously. Instead, make the character, like, run into some problems when it comes to water or something like that. Or maybe you could only stay under there for a short amount of time. And there's, like, you could use that to create, like, aquatic enemies and stuff that would be really creepy and fit really nicely into the lore. Woo! Ah, no! I forgot about the gap. I think I just drained the church district that for some reason was flooded. Because I guess someone left the gate closed for so long that years and years of rain stacked up. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I'm done. I'll go back for those souls later. This has been fun. I've enjoyed this. I will probably just be playing the rest of Elden Ring DLC and stuff like that, and unlocking weird stuff like whatever the heck that guy's wearing, as I go along. But yeah, this has been fun. Miquella's dead. Probably the most pitiful death. That's all I can think of. It just happened, and that was it. It just stopped at that point. Nothing. We got one tiny cutscene that really didn't give any kind of closure or anything. I'm assuming maybe there's more lore coming, or maybe in Elden Ring 2 if they do that or something. I don't know. But either DLC or Elden Ring 2, or maybe they're just gonna leave it like that, and we're just not gonna know exactly what happened. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And bye now.